sometime today, Slowpoke.
Bam. Good morning.
This level called Cancer Man Stage 1 by Calbatini's has 25 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
Yes, it is. Such a good stream. Good morning, Nico, Computer, and Triwave. Happy Wednesday. You look pumped? I am pumped. It's only 1,100 levels left. Of course I'm pumped. I'm pumped like a hot air balloon. Wait a second. I just got sent back to the beginning. Why? Made a wrong turn in Albuquerque. What the hell?
Fuck it.
I guess I'm going this way. Sneaky, sneaky. Very, very sneaky. Wait, why does that emote exist? What the hell?
Great level Calgatini's.
Why does that emote exist? Are you nuts? Are you going to make one for every percentage? Pretty good. It's going to look a lot better when that says 51.
This level called Cutman's Underground Hideout by Epic Maker 360 has 24 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
I need to figure out why my hands are so cold in the mornings. Yeah, but why out of nowhere? Makes no sense. Is that something you gotta get used to as you get old? Stuff just happens. I woke up this morning and shit my pants. All of a sudden. Guess that just means I'm getting old. What's also funny, I've noticed every time I sit up off the toilet, my knees crack. That only started happening like a week ago. but it's pretty consistent. I'm not even 40 yet. What's going on? I hate it. Got them cracky knees, boy. Any knee crackers? Hey, Kelly. Hey, Brick. Yo, Brick, is today the day? I'm really excited. Even though I can't understand a single thing you say in Russian, I will be watching the entire stream. Nice.
This level called Cool High Active by Lowinta20 has 15 screens and the boss is no boss.
Yesterday was the best pace of all time. If today is half as good, we're in good shape. There's an orb over here. Yesterday we beat 80 levels in 3 hours, and we beat 150 levels in like 6 hours or something. It's absolutely nuts. Yesterday was the best grind session I ever had.
This level called Data Stream by Cirque ITT has 39 screens and the boss is Cutman.
No floor Wednesday. There better be floors. I need floors. Do need more cut tiles, though. Love to see cut tiles. Wait, that says... Do you guys see the word Corey? The very top? It's a little blurry. But this says Corey. I guess the little Corey made this level. Yo, Beery. Hello. Good morning, citizens. I don't know where to go. I think we go left and then down and then right and win. Boss? Oh, hi, buddy. Wait, did you play that Mugenics or whatever it's called? I hear that game's good. The kitty roguelike. It's good? I mean, there's no way it's not good. It's roguelike with cats. It's gotta be good. I didn't see anything about it besides it got good feedback so far. I have no idea what the gameplay or anything looks like, but I've played enough roguelikes to know there's no way it's bad. Roguelikes in general are very, very good.
This level called Nightman's Ice 6 Fort by Wizardtring has 18 screens, and the boss is Nightman.
No! Broken zips! We just reported a level. That means Alfredo's gonna show up any second. Watch. 149679. True, Triwave, true. Roguelikes are good. Wait, this looks cool. They modified this background. They took the red out of this background and replaced it with yellow.
Striker has 33 screens
using tile.
and the boss is no boss.
That's actually really cool. Wow. That's actually really cool. Did you guys ever play the game Spelunky? I never played it, but that game's pretty good, right? If you like digging and schmigging. You dig? Yeah, I can dig it. Maybe the genre roguelike is easier to create as a game dev than other styles of games. I'm not really sure. But yeah, they're popping up everywhere. Oh, Enter the Gungeon, yes. A buddy of mine was streaming that. Also, that's a very good emote. Me, McMahon.
This level called Metroid by Game
The Vince McMahon documentary on Netflix is good
he
too.
has 31 screens and the boss is Sparkman.
Evil bastard. I'm gonna die. Oh, triple big juice, dude! Oh my god! Did you see? Oh, it's raining juice. Triple big juice. Roguelike paid toilet manager. Actually, wait a second, Brick. Didn't you say you had a simulator game recommend? Oh, was it that PS1 game? I need to write that down for the subathon. Forgot to write it down. LSD Dream Simulator. Also, Triwave, have you ever played Pablo? Hi, buddy. There he is. I knew you were going to show up because I just reported a level. All right, guys. It is the annual time. Guys, today is Alfredo's birthday.
It's your birthday today, Alfredo! It's your birthday today, Alfredo! Let's celebrate! We lose control and you cut the cake! Wait, so share toast with your closest mates!
There's like dinosaurs falling from the sky.
Alfredo! It's your birthday today, Alfredo! Grab your goodie bag! Open your gifts!
short handles! Okay, so I know that was floating around in the Discord. Shoutouts to Rager for posting it. But I could not risk that you didn't click it and watch it. So you better have watched it. It's tradition. But also happy birthday. Just like dinosaurs falling from the sky. Little kitties and goats screaming. It's so random. Wait, we're the same age, Alfredo? Is that true? That really sucks. Guys, don't get old.
This level called Bioshock by Game Replay YouTube Gaming How TOS Series ECT has 21 screens, and the boss is Napalm Man.
Don't get old. You get bad circulation and cracky knees. You go to bed early. Can't eat sleeves of Oreos. Do not get old. What's the name of that guy who's trying to defy death and live forever? There's like an entire series about him, and he like posts his daily routine and stuff online. What's the name of that guy? If you could buy like a serum that makes you live forever, it would be... You wouldn't even be able to afford it. I couldn't imagine how much something like that would cost, since it's literally a priceless thing. Hey Rusty. Hey Hershin. Hello Crystal Joe Spam. I might need to get a hold of that serum if I want to beat every level.
This level called Skyjumper Level 1 MMR by Megamaw has 28 screens and the boss is Cutman.
Be Alfredo, make sure you don't spend your whole day in my stream. Go enjoy your birthday. Make sure you eat cake too. You better eat cake. And post a picture of the cake in Discord. I'll be checking for it. Show me your cake. Wait, your wife made ice cream cake? Huh. I'm jealous. I don't know if you can tell. All I know is the Caravel ice cream cake with the little chocolate crunchies. It's like the best thing ever. And the little red jelly font that they use. That's some good jelly. I'd put that jelly right in my belly and then give it to Kelly. I love ice cream cake. I've never even heard of homemade ice cream cake. It sounds a little bit intimidating. I'd be afraid to mess it up. But I've had your wife's baking before, and I can confirm it's probably good. Can confirm. You can hear that hint from down here? I was just going to say, Mandy, I have a really good idea for my birthday this year. And it may or may not involve you slaving in the kitchen over ice cream cake. Whoopsh. Whip sound. Whoopsh. Whip sound. Whoopsh. Whip sound. Love you, smiley face, but also ice cream cake, homemade smiley face. Alfredo, you better post
This
a
level
picture of
called
that.
Run and Gun with P-Freeze by Game Replay YouTube Gaming. How TOS Theories ECT has 138 screens, and the boss is Cut Man.
$138 screens. Okay. This level, you click outside the window and you drink your coffee. Homemade ice cream cake, Rager. Homemade. She milked the cows in the backyard for the cream. Yep. Homemade ice cream cake. That's either like the easiest thing ever to make or not really because of the order and the process of like freezing some of it and not freezing some of it. Like you don't want the cake to be rock hard, right? So that sounds hard to do. Down to 3 digits today, yes sir. Triple digit gaming. At the start of the stream we're at 1100. We're gonna beat at least 100 today. So starting tomorrow's stream, there will be 999 or less levels. So we're like 7 streams away from finishing a 5-year challenge. We're getting there. I think there's a soft lock in that cubby. I think if you get knocked into a pit. I think if you get knocked into a pit there.
It's only 138 screens. No big deal.
Oh my god. Oh. Wait, this is fine. We only went 50 screens to the right. So they have like 88 excess screens in this level, which is good.
Perfect.
So that was the second level of the day made by the same person who has nothing but enemy spam click and drag. I kind of want to see what their profile looks like. Meme Dropper. What is Meme Dropper? Oh. Is this 1.0? It is.
This level called Meme Dropper by Game Replay YouTube Gaming How TOS Theories ECT has 20 screens and the boss is no boss.
Am I dead? Am I dead? Oh, 50-50. Guys, we won a 50-50. Can you believe it? Splatoon, also a 1.0 level. How many screens?
This level called Splatoon by Game Replay YouTube Gaming How TOS Theories ECT has 10 screens and the boss is no boss.
Okay, this is kind of a farmable account. Imagine not checking left. You might be right. You might be, ooh. You might be right that we should have checked left. Models for new game I'm making, like please. 10 is a good place to aim. Everyone stop what you're doing. Download Mega Man Maker, load up this level, and give this guy an upvote, okay? 10 is a good place to aim. Also, fun fact. Wait a second. Are those Stone Woman's
This level
boobies?
called Models for New Game and Making Like Please 10 is a good place to aim.
What
by
is that?
Play YouTube Gaming How TOS Theories ECT has 24 screens and the boss is no boss.
Oh my god. If I die in this level, I at least want to die in the Stone Man vagina. Did that say something? Is this spelling something? Because I'm not reading it. Is anyone reading this? Check out my YouTube. Don't do that. Definitely don't. Nice B. Oh my god. Ten is a good place to aim. Okay. Their entire profile's done, and I may or may not have forgot to report that level. On total accident, I might have forgotten. Sometimes I'm forgetful.
This level called Shinobi Man Gaiden Stage 01 to Countryside by Gemini Man X has 22 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
I think they were eyeballs. I don't think they were boobies. They were eyeballs. With tiny pupils. Get your mind out of the gutter. They were eyeballs.
What?
The level quality today is pretty interesting. Eyeballs looking at Stone Cats. Yes, exactly. Eyeballs on a roast beef sandwich. Yes. I'll have extra meat, please. The meat better be hanging off my buns, boy.
This level, called The City Lost by Elmu_69, has 37 screens, and the boss is Crash Man.
Whoa. Yo! I think I got one of your levels recently. It's nice to see you. I'm pretty sure I got one of your levels recently. I'm gonna have to check the web mecha to find out. Yeah, it still worked. Is your web mecha name... I know it's... Let me see. Hold on. I will find it. Yeah. This level. It took me 1 hour and 9 minutes. And then also, Spino Mountain. Yep. Yeah, your levels still work.
This level, called The City Lost by Elmo_69, has 37 screens, and the boss is Crash Man.
Right now we are, at the end of this stream, we'll have only 1,000 levels left, and we finish all of 1.0. So it's kind of a big deal. For about 5 years, I've been grinding this level, or grinding every single level in order, from oldest to newest, to finish 1.0. And after today, there's less than 1,000 levels left. So in about a week or so, we finish all of 1.0. Very exciting. Oops.
My grandma can go faster than you.
I think your next level that I get is a 1.1 level. I think I saw another one that starts with 1.6 something. Yep, grind doesn't stop. We've been beating anywhere between 100 and 150 levels every day. Except like Sundays. For weeks now. We're almost at the first end game of the game. I'm just excited to grind the final boss Soda level. I cannot wait for that. All the enemy spam, dude. All the enemy spam. Yeah, I don't know the last time you played this game, but it's gotten really, really good. None of the levels you'll see on my screen today will attest that, but the quality in this game is higher than it's ever been. But this stream has arguably the lowest quality you'll ever see. In fact, let me show you something. Hold that thought. I will show you something.
Just win, please.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. So check this out. Check this out. This is what 2027 Mega Man Maker looks like. Wait. Hold. Okay, check this shit out. Maybe we should beat the next level and then come back to this and one-shot it. There's no way I'm reading that message. Ooh, all right, we did it. That was sick. Let's go! Sub 2, motherfucker! Fucking finally. How good is that movement? Top spin momentum with pile driver? Shoutouts to Jimmy. That level's so good, dude. So good. Yes, deja vu.
This
Honestly,
level, called My Favorite Weapon Yet the Weakest Weapon by Meatman, has 11 screens, and the boss is Plantman.
Like the best weapons in this game are weapon swap Kaizos or weapon swaps in general. There's so many insane combos that exist now. So yeah, weapon swaps will forever be the best gameplay-wise. In 1.0, the most weapon swap stuff you see is C-Kick, Top Spin, Star Shield, Windstorm, and NATO. And at the highest, hardest Kaizo in 1.0 is like top spin off an enemy, and then C kick into a star shield into a nade windstorm. So that 4-weapon combo is basically the extent of weapon swaps in 1.0. But they're really
this
good.
level called Random Base in Canyon by Maverick Hunter has 33 screens, and the boss is Stone Man.
Yeah, so Oil came out in 1.1. We'll be starting 1.1 in like a week or so, or technically after Resident Evil comes out. But I am so excited to get Oil levels. Oil took me forever to master, but like once you master that weapon, it is so much fun. Besides like the natural Kaizo-y elements of the weapon, just riding around levels casually or using it to skip sections with wall jumps is gonna feel so good. So we will be getting Oil very soon. Yeah, the Oil bonk turnarounds are like the hardest thing you can do. Yeah, we've been talking about and looking forward to Oil for what feels like at least a year now. I mean, I've been talking about it for longer than a year.
Try to No Fall by Sergi. One has 16 screens, and the boss is Plant Man.
It's finally about to happen. Well, that's because you were one of the OGs. You were making really good, really hard Kaizo levels when people were just starting the game. So you were like pretty far ahead of a lot of people in that sense.
This level called Soylent
There's a
Blue
very
by Spaceman's
small
Fifth
handful
has
of people
92
that enjoyed
screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
the difficulty of your levels back in the day. Yo, Cherry, what up? Thanks. We hit 41% yesterday. After today's stream, there's less than 1,000 levels left for 1.0. We are almost a triple-digit gamer. Triple-digit gamer. Shit. What's over here? Nothing is here, smiley face. Also, hey, JD. JD, how old is your daughter, by the way? Without context, that sounds pretty bad, but 12? That's amazing. Hopefully she sticks with it. The game seems like a good speedrun. Like, really good. JDE's 12-year-old daughter is speedrunning a game. What's it called? My Friendly Neighbor? And we were all cheering her on watching her stream last night, and she was doing really good. It was really fun to watch. Not even just because of the clips. Like, I love the candy bar idea, how it makes you faster. And, like, it's like a first-person game. So your movement has to be perfect, and your menuing has to be perfect. And there's clips. And, like, puzzles. Like, overall, it's a very well-rounded speedrun. I just hope she sticks with it. It's really cool to see. Do you ever want kids, Marino? I have kids. I have one boy. Say hi, buddy. Who's my sweet baby boy? I can't teach Nimbus how to speedrun, though. That's the only downside. My sweet baby boy. Actually, what's funny is last night I was in the kitchen and I heard him fucking zipping around up here. I don't know what he was doing. Did you hear that, Mandy, by the way? Sounded like there was a tornado in the house. I don't know what the hell he was doing. He was zooming. Hey! No. Ow! Ow! Get your claw out of my... Ow! Fucker. Yeah, my cat hates closed doors. He will literally open every door in the house like a human. He'll reach up and hit the doorknob until it opens. Or if the door doesn't have a doorknob, like a closet door, he'll stick his paw under and pull the doors open. There's not a single closed door in the entire house because of this cat. He needs full accessibility. Little monster. No, I watched the clip back yesterday, and I have no idea what happened. He just kind of woke up out of a dead sleep. Started attacking stuff. He either farted and woke himself up, or had a bad dream. But usually when the cat farts, I kind of can tell when he
Sometime
does.
today, Slowpoke.
Almost immediately. I am familiar with his brand. Oh, it's broken? I just spent 7 minutes in a broken level. You get ejected out of the slide, Cubby. You need to progress. Can't win. XD. 149716. Does anyone know what cat scratch fever actually is? Like,
This
what
level
is it?
called Cancer Man Stage 2 by Kalgati Memes has 22 screens, and the boss is Nightman.
My cat just scratched me, now my hand is itchy. Do I have cat scratch fever? I don't think that's how it works, but maybe. You're just here for the reports? You're here to watch me waste time in broken levels? All the chaos that comes with beating every level? I respect it. I'm just glad you're here, Croez. When you get an infection from the nasty stuff in their nails. Ooh. Oof. Thank you, Rager. What the heck, Kelly?
This
I'm
level
grateful I'm
called
not allergic to
Mountaintop
anything.
Assassin by Selenophobia has 14 screens, and the boss is Stone Man.
Put it on the pizza. Stop it. That's a good strat, Hirsch. And outdoor cats, like, I understand why people do it. It's just, it sounds scary to me. I understand, like, the primitive, animalistic aspects where they're animals, they should be outside in nature. But that's where all the scary threats and disease and stuff is. My cat can keep his ass on the sofa inside. Be a plump, lazy boy. Not climbing trees or getting stuck anywhere or running away or eating God knows what out in the street. scary out there. Veloso, what up, dude?
This level called The Dropper by Techmark has 20 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
Metal Man. Yup. Triple digit gamer. Triple digit gamer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chill. Yeah, that's terrible, Rager. 15 years is a long time. Yo, Super Mario Bros! Exclamation mark Mario in the
This
chat.
level called Ode to SMB 1121 through 1 to 4 by Alf810 has 50 screens, and the boss is no boss.
The boss is no boss, big boy. You know what I'm really looking forward to? What is Mario Day? March 10th? Which is about a month away. We're going to be doing nothing but farming Mario levels all day. I'm actually really looking forward to that stream. Just type in Mario and beat everything. Mario. Mario. We going up here? Ooh. Beautiful. Oh, actually, wait. We would type in Mario, and we'd also have to type in SMB. There's probably more than an entire stream's worth
This
of levels
level called
between
Shadow
those two
Shot
words.
by PP King has 18 screens, and the boss is Sparkman.
Come on. After yesterday's pace, I don't even want to check my pace today, but I do think it's pretty good so far. Although I'm dead. I am dead. Yes, sir. Scary juice drops. Shit, dude. Take care, JD. Jelly donut eater. Jelly donut eater. Shake that booty. See that? You post the butt shakes and we got a level called Spin, Spin, Spin.
This level called
Destiny.
SBN by Tat277 has 10 screens and the boss is no boss.
It is Destiny. Guys, heart emojis in the chat for Spino. Old school Mega Man maker Kaizo creator. It's really nice to have you here. Heart emojis in the chat. Show some love. Old school Kaizo creator. Respectable levels. Thank you for the heart emojis.
This
Wait,
level
don't heart
called
emoji
JTR
yourself!
LV01 by Hodor Jorah has 45 screens, and the boss is Nightman.
Yo, what up, Wolfo? It's kind of scary. Sorry, I'm not trying to invoke on your business. I don't know where to go, dude. Let's check. Hey, Mortis. We gotta go... Yeah. Wait, the boss is over here? So left and down. Got it.
This level called JTR LV01 by Hodor Jorah has 45 screens, and the boss is Nightman.
Yeah, de-cheesing levels is like the hardest part of making levels, especially Kaizo's. I'm curious what a 2026 level would look like from you. I'm not sure what weapons you would use. There's some really nutty combos out there now.
What are you waiting for?
In all seriousness, though, if you do want to if you do want to make a new level, I can find people to like play test it for you to make sure there's no cheese. So before you upload it and before it gets into my hands, I won't be able to cheese your level. I'm not sure if you're in my Discord, but you would just have to join the Discord and post your level file, and then people will pick it apart until there is no cheese. And then you can upload it carefree. Spike Man. Well, fine. This boss arena is nuts, actually. I'm going to die. Uh-oh. This is pretty bad. I just used my E-Tank. I have no ammo for weakness. There is no strats in this room. Oof, dude. We might be here for a second.
What are you waiting for?
I am so dead. Throw it. Throw it. No! Oh my god. Whew. Alright. That was scary. Very scary indeed. Guys, we are about to hit ID 150K. I'm pretty sure this stream will hit it.
This level, called the High Work Bomb Tower by Underfell 2, has 18 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
Oof, dude. Okay. The fart sound effect?
This level
Yep.
called Undercover Infiltration by Dabster has 21 screens and the boss is Crash Man.
Oh my god, dude.
676766767.
First of all, thank you. I'm Veloso. But that was the worst message ever. But also, thank you very much. But also, not the best message ever. That meme is not dead yet. Remember 6ix9ine? Remember 6ix9ine? Nice. Scary ass alerts. They wouldn't be alerts if they didn't alert you, though. $6.9 is a good time. Six, seven, 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh, wait, now I know why you did that, because the... Oh my god, you're such a nerd. He made the total donation 26767. I get it, I get it. Man, you're clever and I hate it. Quick, someone donate a penny. Sabotage this man. For 2 pennies. 6.9. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This level called Green Laser
Yo, Momo!
Survivor by Zenith 2 has 13 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
Momo... Hold on, I'm gonna die. Momo with the gift sub to Mortis. OG homie. Mortis, enjoy your gift sub. Courtesy of Zmomo. You know what they say? Mo subs, mo problems. That's what they say. Ooh, this is very spicy. This is also kind of cool. Whoa! Oh my god!
Big boy. Smoochie.
Yes. Who did that? Mandy, thank you. The priorities are straight. Look how much better that looks. That looks so much better. Get wrecked, Veloso. But also thanks again. But also get wrecked. Wait, I'm gonna die. This level's very green. I think we just beat him without jumping. Greedy. That's a good emote, Beery. Shake that green stuff. The sexy green M&M. Wait, is she
This
peanut
level
butter
called
filled?
Unholy Fortress by Thedor Cordishire has 16 screens, and the boss is a napalm.
Or is she pretzel filled? Wait, what is the green M&M stuffed with? Does anyone know? Not a regular ass M&M, is it? She better be peanut butter filled. I thought they're all the same. They're not all the same, because the red one is the traditional one. The yellow one is the peanut one. I think the blue one is the pretzel one. So what's the green one? It better be peanut butter. Don't make me look this up. This is very important stuff. I'm looking it up. See, I was right. I'm a true fatty. What's in the green M&M woman? Peanut butter. But also dark chocolate or mint. Excuse me, internet. What is inside the green M&M woman? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Guys, close your eyes. She's naked. She's not wearing any clothes, too. So my girlfriend's watching the stream right now. The only reason I can get away with looking at this super sexy, succulent, chocolate-filled M&M is because the M&M has an M on her, and my girlfriend's name is Mandy. So this is basically like looking at my girlfriend. So it's fine. The same thing. Peanut butter with a splash of cream. Maybe. Peanut butter M&Ms are easily my favorite, though. They're so good.
Screens and the boss is Bomb Man.
They're so good. Also, pro tip, put them in the freezer. I know what you're thinking right now. That doesn't sound good. They're going to be rock hard. But they're really good in the freezer. They might even be better in the fridge. Reese's Pieces knockoff? Get them. Get them. Reese's Pieces are also very good. The peanut butter M&Ms are like bigger and thicker and fill up more volume in your mouth. I'm not sure which ones I actually like more. That's a tough one. Huh. That's a tough one. Any mouth volume fillers? Yeah, I don't know. I like the size of the peanut butter M&Ms, but
This
Reese's
level called
Pieces
Stage
just
2
taste
Before
good.
I Crash Away by Pokespot has 29 screens, and the boss is no boss.
They're also very good for fudge sundae toppings. Sprinkle a couple of those bad boys on there. Any bad boy sprinklers, Chad? Gotta sprinkle them bad boys, you dig? $4.46.
This level called Big Popper by Jetulax has 10 screens and the boss is Nightman.
I think what the pro strat is, I think you're supposed to take one pretzel M&M, one dark chocolate M&M, and one peanut butter M&M, and eat all three at the same time. I think that's the strat. I think that is what you're supposed to do. I think I tried the caramel ones, but they weren't like oozy, drippy, thin, liquidy caramel. It was like a not good, hard, and kind of stiff caramel. I don't think I liked them. Like Carmelo bars, how you bite into it and you just fucking get caramel drooling all down your face. That's the good kind of caramel. M&M's didn't do that. The real caramel experience is getting it in your beard. 100 grands are very good, yes. Very good. Also, Cadbury eggs, pretty good. Do you know what's really good? Mallow Cups.
This level, called Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge, Wily Stage 1 by
Mallow
Sesaraji,
Cups.
has 28 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
Mallow, mallow, mallow. Well, a Milky Way is a Three Musketeers with caramel, and a Snickers is a Milky Way with nuts. Did you ever look at it that way? Because it's true. When you buy a Three Musketeers, you're buying a cheaper version of a Milky Way with no caramel. And when you're buying a Snickers, you're buying a more expensive Milky Way with nuts. It is true. The nougat is different. It's like softer in Three Musketeers. That is true. Pretty sure Three Musketeers are like a D tier candy bar. Pretty sure. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. Guys, don't make me do a candy bar tier list on stream. We'll have to get Mitch in here because he doesn't call them candy bars. He calls them chocolate bars. The century-old debate. Shoutouts to Mitch. Mitch also says pasta and not pasta, which I understand he's Canadian, but it kills me every time he says it. Right, right. What's the other one? Are they... Wait, Sprees? Sprees in Canada are like M&Ms. But Sprees here are like actual candy. When are we doing the tier list again? Be careful what you say. I will derail this stream so fast. Mars bars? What are you, 60? That's an old man candy bar. They're really good though, but also, are you a 60-year-old man? You might as well be eating Werther's.
This is actually
sucking
so
on that
easy.
butterscotch, boy. You sucking on that butterscotch, boy? You know what's really good? what are they called? Zero bars?
This level called Windstorm Mayhem
Those
by
are good.
Sneckman has 19 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
Score or Heath bar? The only thing I have to say to that is I'm not sure I ever had a score bar. And if I were to blind taste test both of them, I don't think I'd be able to tell the difference. I like toffee, like almond toffee. I just hate when it gets stuck in your teeth. That sucks. The flavor is very good. I do appreciate a good crunch. But getting stuck in your teeth? Ugh. Pretty inconvenient. This is a cool level, by the way. This is a cool level. I like it. I recently had a Wonderbar. That was really good. Fun fact, you can ask Mitch. When I went to Mitch's house, we went to some like candy bar store. And I think I spent like $30 on probably close to like 15 different candy bars I've never had before.
And the boss is Plant Man.
While I was there. And the entire time I was at his house, I was eating nothing but candy bars. Ones that I've never had before. I do like imported or exotic chocolate. Wait, was that a swastika? No, snowflakes. The difference between a swastika and a snowflake is like 2 lines. Wait, you're not actually that far from me, Triwave, right? Because you're the only 10 I see, and I'm in Florida. It's not the furthest. Don't the Chinese use that symbol a lot? Probably. You know what they say? One man's snowflake is another man's swastika. Or one man's swastika is another man's snowflake.
This level called Behind the Waterfall by
You do
Cobalt
that?
has 11 screens, and the boss is Sparkman.
I know you did. Is Abba Zaba a thing? Hold please. Abba Zaba. This also looks like a 70-year-old man bar. Is that made of wax? What is this? Abba Zaba? Chewy? What does that say?
Are you nuts?
Nothing like a perfectly timed nuts.
Are you nuts?
Quit wasting my time.
Chewy taffy with a peanut butter center. Imagine an airhead stuffed with peanut butter?
This level, called Behind the Waterfall by Kovac, has 11 screens.
I think
and
I'm
the
offended.
boss is Spark Man.
Yeah, I don't know. I would have to try it. There's a really high chance it's probably just good. But it also looks awfully suspicious. Taffy and peanut butter? It's probably good. Wait, there's another symbol that Chinese use backwards? I don't know what that is. Abba Zaba. Dolce de Carmelo Mastable Consentiro de Crema de Cancione. Saltwater taffy is very good, except when it gets stuck in your teeth. Anything
This
that gets
level
stuck in my
called
teeth
Stages V1 by Squeeze Cheese has 91 screens.
kind of
and
sucks.
The boss is Nightman.
But some saltwater taffy flavor is so good, it is worth getting stuck in your teeth. When I used to, my father used to live in New Jersey, and I used to go to like the New Jersey boardwalk, and I would always get saltwater taffy on the boardwalk. They sell like a box of a bunch of mixed flavors. That shit was good. It's like chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, banana, some other stuff. You're the biggest owner I know? Used to be. But yeah, it's probably true. I don't know where to go, dude. Gotta go to papatrywave.com. Boss Door Nightman. So we slide out of this room and we hit up the right teleporter. I'm so glad I checked.
This level, called Stages V1 by Squeeze Cheese, has 91 screens, and the boss is Nightman.
I'm not worried about it at all, Trywave. Not even remotely. Zero bitchery, no, sir. You see the Godot icon?
Please.
Yeah, that's for Mega Man Maker level editor that I use sometimes. when I text edit my levels and make them pretty.
This level called Zero G Adventure, easier by nerdy_PK, has 18 screens, and the boss is Top Man.
This is a cute level. Wait, is it pronounced Jido? Godot? That's how JDE says it? Well, right. JDE also drinks bagged milk. Nothing JDE says has merit or credibility. Hey, Stinky Cheese. Oh, I'm dead. Actually, wait a second. Can I cheese this? No. Not from there. Ooh. Okay, this is actually scary. I should respect this Crystal Joe, even though I can't kill him from here. Uh-oh. Yes, sub 1,000 today. Yes, yes, yes. Triple digit gamer after today's stream. $1,000 levels left might sound like a lot, but it's not at all. Like 7 streams. So the idea is we finish...
It's only 18 screens. No big deal.
We finish all of 1.0 by next Friday. And then we do the lingering skip list and the final Zoda level on like Saturday. Best case scenario. There's 45,000 levels in 1.0. It has the biggest pool of levels in the entire game. Which is why finishing 1.0 is a massive deal. I'm gonna screen wipe this, Joe. Scary. Froggies. I landed right on that frog. What? Wait, can I go here? Is there cheese here? Nope, all spikes. level's really scary. Nothing D-Boost can't fix. Checkpoint, please. Beautiful. Yeah, just to show you.
Great level nerdy underscore PK.
Wait. So 1.0 has 45,393 levels. The next highest update is 1.6. 1.6, I dare say, only has 28,000. So it's going to take longer to beat all of 1.0 than it's going to take to beat 1.1, 1.2, and 1.3. So this number says there's 6,200 1.1 levels, but we already beat like 2,000 of them. So there's only 4,000 1.1 levels. So by the time we get to 1.1, we're kind of also just going to be done with 1.1. We should get to 1.2 this year. So we should finish 1.0 and 1.1 this year. And if you want a more extensive look, I will drop the spreadsheet in chat. The spreadsheet I just posted in chat breaks down the entire
This
lifespan
level
of Mega
called
Man
Zero
Maker.
G Adventure Easier by Nerdy Interface has 18 screens and the boss is Top Man.
Wait, this is a cool boss fight. This is a cool boss fight. I really don't want it. The ice physics on the one tiles are the hardest part of the fight. This is a really good boss fight. You get 2 hits per cycle if you're greedy.
Great level nerdy
No.
underscore PK.
Alright, I need to respect this boss. I'm not respecting the boss. Okay. That was a really spicy level. Hey, Darkonius. So yeah, today we hit ID 150k and we get less than 1,000 levels away.
This level called To Not Lose Track of Octo Batteries, remixed by nerdy_PK, has 23 screens and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
What the heck? Okay. Not sure if that's the intended strat, but I'm doing it. Yep. You missed it. Sorry about that. It looks like we're gonna have to do it again. You missed it. Hello? Uh-oh. Greed. No cheese here. Actually, there is. But it's kind of scary. You can get 2 hits and then do a switch like this. Wrong weapon.
This is actually so easy.
Just respawn the bomb. Okay. And some spicy levels today. Man, Windstorm's so fun. I hope you're having fun making levels with it. The biggest tip I can give you for Windstorm is just leave 1 tile of space between you and the wall. Maybe even more like 1.5 tiles. It's better to be
this level called
like
Tower,
exactly 1 tile
6
away.
by Melon God has 22 screens, and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
So there's exactly 1 tile between me and this wall, but it also works if you're like 1.5 tiles away, even 2 tiles. So just make sure you're not too close to the wall. That should probably help. Yeah, Windstorm's so much fun. It's deceiving because you think you have to get close to the wall, but you don't. You need to leave room for the Windstorm. And because it's very generous, it doesn't have to be precise. It can juggle anywhere on your body. So the very minimum, leave 1 tile of space, but it might be better to leave like 1.5 or so. Now we were talking about chocolate bars and stuff. I had to combine my attention that Australia has golden gay time ice cream bars. Wait, are you trying to get me to Google golden gay time on stream? Is this a trap? Oh, wait, these are good. I don't want to scroll down at all, so I'm not going to. But yes, we have these in America too. I think they're called Eclair bars. There's a chocolate crunch one and a strawberry crunch one, and they are phenomenal. Good humor bars. Wait, chocolate crunchy Eclair ice cream. Yeah. Oh, good humor. Yeah. These ones. Yeah, these are amazing. And because I am a certified sweet-eating fatty, now's a good time to tell you guys, when you eat this, you eat it like a normal ice cream bar, so you eat it from top to bottom. But the best bites are what I'm going to call the butt cheek bites. Once the ice cream gets a little soft and not warm, but like melty, these last two under corner butt cheek bites are the best bites of the entire ice cream bar. So next time you eat one of these, eat it normally.
Wrap it up, noob.
Like eat the whole thing and save the little butt cheek corners for last. They're the best bites. Trust. Guys, I have all the strats on how to optimize your sweet eating pleasures.
Tower 6 by Melon God has 22 screens and the boss is Pharaoh.
Saving the best bite of whatever you eat for last is critical, and I have strats for every food. Cheeseburgers, donuts, pizza, steak, doesn't matter what it is. I will help you optimize your very last bite and make it the best bite. Oh, are you talking about, like, Nutty Buddies? How they have the chocolate core at the bottom of the cone? Those are really good, and you might not like this. As good as the last bite on that cone is, it sometimes makes your mouth a little dry, like you need a nice glass of milk afterward. But if you get one that has like chocolate and caramel drizzle at the bottom, that is the perfect texture balance for your mouth. Yeah, that last bite is pretty good. As long as it's not too dry. Even though I do need to drink milk with like everything. Donuts, cake, cookies, anything from the bakery, donuts, doesn't matter what it is. Wash it down with a big tall glass of milk. Milk. I'm surprised I'm not lactose intolerant by now, honestly.
This level called Cutman DR Wily Revenge Layout by Alex_9000 has 20 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
Every single night, like religion, I drink the biggest glass of milk I can find before bed, after eating my desserts. Sucker for the sweet stuff. Cold or warm? Ice cold. Like, put a giant glass beer mug in the freezer and chill your mug. And then put milk in it. So it almost hurts when you drink it, it's so cold. Warm milk is good, though, if you're trying to, like, fall asleep. That does work. But ice cold. But you kind of got to drink it fast, like brain freeze fast, or else you get, like, the little milky ice chips. Stay away from those. But chilled. A chilled glass is key. Freeze flakes in milk are not tasty. No, they are not. No, they are not. You know what else kind of sucks? Maybe you guys know what I'm talking about, depending on your level of milk expertise. If this is a gallon of milk, and I'm going to go red cap for whole milk, the worst, the absolute worst, is when you unscrew this cap and you pour milk, but sometimes you get like these little dry, chalky milk shitters. And when you pour it, like some of them like fall off into your glass or whatever. That's the worst. I hate you, Ice Krispies. You guys have to know what I'm talking about. Freeze Flake is a weapon in Dual Override? Better not be. Supermarket milk? Wait, did I just expose myself? What's wrong with supermarket milk? Also, fun fact, you guys should already know this, I shouldn't have to tell you this, but when you are getting milk, always give the extra effort and dig all the way in the back for the freshest milk. One that expires like a month from the day you buy it. Don't ever grab your milk from the front. Ever.
This level called Top of the World by Tim77 has 19 screens, and the boss is Nightman.
Yes, Rusty. Get that back milk, yes. You always get back milk. Even if it's inconvenient and it takes extra effort or more time. And in really desperate situations, you just gotta find like the manager and be like, hey, I need milk from the back. I know you're holding them goods. All that's on the shelf are February 22s. I'm looking for the February 27s. He'll know what you're talking about. Better yet, the February 29s. Ask him for the backpack milk. There's milk. There's milk in the back of the milk, but then there's milk in the back of the milk. True. Super creamy oat milk. So, I guess I'll start off by saying I am a certified normal-ass milk enjoyer, but stuff like soy milk and oat milk and almond milk is not the worst. It's drinkable. It is drinkable.
This level called Contra by Question has 15 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
It's drinkable. Wait a second. Oh. You want to hear a fun story? At my mother's wedding, like a million years ago, they had the most chocolatiest, thickest, dense, chocolatey cake ever, but they had no milk. So I got half and half, and I drank half and half with my cake because they had no milk. Don't judge me, please. It was a horror story. I'm still recovering. But of course they were serving coffee afterwards, but there was no friggin' milk. So I had to drink thick-ass half and half with the thick-ass cake. I love half and half. The thicker the better, but drinking it straight? Not ideal, but it was a
Level called
lifesaver.
Shine Your Way Out by Eric Lou 1912 has 29 screens, and the boss is Sparkman.
Like heavy whipping cream? I wouldn't recommend drinking that. But if you're absolutely out of milk and you have no other choice, then you do it. Nothing is as bad as using water in your cereal when you're out of milk. I've done that exactly once during some hard times, and I will never do it again. I would rather starve. I had Captain Crunch, the non-Crunch Berry version of Captain Crunch with water, and I'm not even going to finish this sentence because of how disgusting it was. I was like, oh, how bad could it be? Turns out, really bad. Very, very bad. Just eat the cereal dry? Yeah, true. Dry cereal's great as a snack. It's very good. Another fun story. When I was a kid and I was going to school, my grandmother would pour me a bowl of cereal before I got in the shower and got dressed in the morning. So by the time I would eat my breakfast, it was so soggy you could like drink it. I used to absolutely love soggy cereal as a kid. So she would purposely make my cereal like 20 minutes in advance before I was ready to eat it. So by the time I ate it, it was the soggiest mess ever. But I'm proud to tell you, as I've grown up, I now prefer crunchy cereal. I still drown my cereal in milk, but I eat it faster so it doesn't get too soggy. But I've learned to appreciate a good crunch. The evolution, yes, I've been reborn. Mega Marinos. They're like Cheerios, but they're shaped with party balls. Should probably do a cereal tier list too.
My grandma can go faster than you.
Easy S tiers are what? Cinnamon Toast Crunch, regular ass Cheerios. Probably Captain Crunch. Honey Bunches of Oats with almonds is really good. It's kind of an old man cereal, but it's really good. Wait, are you gonna make me go downstairs and show off the cereal that I got? That I bet you've maybe never heard of or have seen? Alright. I'm doing it. Hold, please. Are you ready to have your mind blown? Boom! Blueberry Bran Crunch. Yes, it's a thing, and it's amazing. Blueberry Bran. It's so good.
This level called Shine Your
So
Way Out
good.
by Eric Blue 1912 has 29 screens and the boss is Sparkman.
The only downside of that cereal is arguably the best part of the cereal are like the crunchy balls or the crunchy pieces. But they always sink at the bottom of the bowl. So you gotta like dig for them. So after you're done eating a normal bowl of cereal, there's always a shit ton of crunchies sinking at the bottom. And you gotta like fish for them. Alright, I'm gonna scam this boss fight with my scam button. Honeycombs are very good.
This is actually
Waffle
so
Crisp
easy.
is good. I gotta be honest. I'll eat any cereal that's not Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms is the devil. That's right, I said it. I said it. And the thing is, I love marshmallows, but the marshmallows and Lucky Charms, they're not marshmallows. They're not. French Toast Crunch is very good, and so is Waffle Toast Crunch. Did you ever have the Waffle Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Tastes like waffles. It's all buttery. It's very good. Yeah, look it up. It's very, very good. Here, I'll look it up. Waffle Toast Crunch. Boom. Man, it's so good. You gotta get it. You could practically taste the texture. Woo! Woo! Yep. You know another cereal that's really, really good, but you'll be shitting your pants in like 3 seconds? Have you guys ever had this? Rice Krispie Treats cereal. You get like these super big, thick chunks of marshmallowy crispy treats. This is also very good, but you will be shitting your pants.
This level called Shine Your Way Out by Eric Blue 1912 has 29 screens and the boss is Sparkman.
They used to come in like a light blue box, if I remember correctly. Wait, am I dead here? Oh. Good. Probably Locky. Probably. It is hard to find now. I don't really see it in stores. I think you gotta get it online. Meeting? We're talking about important stuff here. Wait, is this a troll level?
This level called Easy as Pie by Megapocalypse_now has 24 screens and the boss is no boss.
Okay. So, number 1, number 4, number 1, Number 5. 1, 4, 1, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the last one, and then the second one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3, and then we win. Finally done with work. Hooray! Hooray.
This level, called Icy Fortress Infiltration by Billa, has 25 screens, and the boss is Napalm Man.
I think we're going the right way. That is a nice arsenal of emotes, Beery.
This level, called Castle Attack by Megaview, has 16
buddy.
screens, and the boss is Napalm Man.
Down, left, left, down. Hello? Nice, Rusty. Little crack action. Nice.
This level, called Mega Man's Weird Dream by Cybuster1234, has 39 screens, and the boss is Top Man.
You. Amazing level here. I don't know if this works. Can I jump here? Nice. So jank, dude. Hello? What the hell? Yeah, basically. This is a drunken click and drag level. Sir, step out of the editor. Can you walk a straight line, please? Can you click and drag a straight line, sir? Another one? What? What the hell?
This level, called Mega Man's Worst Day Ever by Cybuster1234, has 12 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Is this made by the same person? It's quite the shit show. Orbs! Farmable, though. Farmable.
This level, called Toad Man Stage by Shy Reaper, has 13 screens and the boss is Toad Man.
You guys in your meetings. Thanks for keeping me company while you guys are working. Hey, TC. Hey, Toadman. Okay. Beautiful. We're on a really good pace today. Feels good. A few levels away from ID 150,000.
This level, called Cutting Away by Nighted, has 13 screens and the boss is no boss.
The boss is no boss. What are you gonna do when you hit 100,000 levels? Cry? Because I realize we have to beat 100,000 more? I actually don't know how I'm gonna celebrate that. I was thinking about hosting an online lobby for everybody to just kind of join the lobby and click and drag and make whatever they wanted. So we have like a massive community level that everyone makes like at least a screen in, but it crashes all the time. So unfortunately, the online building is super unstable. So the next best idea would be to have somebody make a screen in a level and then pass it to somebody, and then they pass it to somebody, and before you know it, everybody makes a screen.
Boss is Stone Man.
And then one person uploads it, and then I play it blind. That's what I have in mind right now, but it would require a lot of people to not only like sign up for it, but also find time to make something, even if it's just a smiley face in a section. And then it would have to get passed around accordingly until it's finished. So that's the idea right now. No, everyone gets one screen. Okay, don't be greedy. If you limit everyone to one screen, they will make a nice screen. Quality over quantity. The tricky thing about it would be, like, for example, let's pretend this screen right here is somebody's first screen. You would have your choice of, do you want your screen to be below this or to the right of this? And then you would make this screen, and then the next person would pick up. So some screens you might have options, and some you might be forced to go right or up or down. It sounds good in theory, but it's kind of a lot of work. Or maybe I'm overthinking it. But yeah, realistically, everyone either gets one screen and then a transition screen, or you get like two screens and a transition screen. But I think giving people more than 3 screens is a bad idea. I don't want the level to be massive. It's already going to be huge. Even at one screen each, if there's like 50 to 100 people that get involved, it's going to be a big level. But because it is level 100,000, it's probably fine if it takes me all day to beat it, I guess. So it's probably fine if it's really big.
This level, called The Fortress by Sylvie Augemer, has 24 screens, and the boss is Toad Man.
And I feel like everybody would need... We would need like a master sheet of who made what. No! Oh my god, the game almost just soft locked, or hard locked. Okay. Thought the game was gonna crash there. If you enter a boss door with a 1-tile gap above your head, and you bonk into it on transition, Mega Man just gets stuck there, and you can't pause, you can't switch weapons, you have to hard reset the game. And I think we were like really close to that happening. You'd probably need somebody like Woofo or Brickman or Foddy or CC to upload the level when it's finished. Because I'm sure there's going to be some people that are going to want to make some really dirty stuff.
This level, called Mechanic Fortress by Sonic Edge 2045, has 18 screens, and the boss is Sparkman.
Or Kevin. Kevin can probably just upload it. God Gamer Kevin. Cute sleeping boy. $149,915. Yeah, we're definitely hitting 150K today. Which I thought I would never see the day.
Toadman is the pilot by Hexite, has 12 screens, and the boss is Toadman.
2026 is the year of milestones. Nice. Insta-load. You love a fast load.
This level, called Secrets by Rain Dom, has 10 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Susie, Susie, Susie. What am I gonna do with you? Wait a second. Oh, this is sneaky, I see. Very, very sneaky. We gotta go over here, and then go up here, and then I think we win. Gross. Pretty fast, though. Party in a ball. Oh, God. Ooh, this thumbnail looks really dirty.
This level, called 99X Impossible Napalm Man Run Eliezer Masters by Eliezer Masters, has 29 screens, and the boss is Napalm Man.
Oh, this is absolutely disgusting. Okay, we have a problem here. Look at this thumbnail. Look at those Yoku blocks. Oh, buckle up, buckaroos. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Checkpoints are pretty generous.
Let's go, Mother Trucker.
This is the dirtiest level of the day so far. That is so gross. Really? What? That was the first screen. I guess it's maybe teleporter number 3. Probably just check.
This is actually so easy.
Wait, what screen is this? That's not it. Bro, stop. Sure. Do I have an M tank? I do not. Okay, no punish, please. Off-screen spikes. I guess I could magnet beam or maybe just rush jet. Oh my god. Top spin. Nope. Yeah, I could actually just cheese this from down here. No! Oh my god, he stuck a friggin' pipe in my hole. Ugh, got pipe bombed. I think that's a good strat, though. Or we just DPS him down. Oof, that level was disgusting. Everything about it. Kick him right in the gym jams. Ooskapa jam. Ooskapagem level.
This level, called Uskapagem by Jarens, has 14 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
We were due for an Ooskapagem level. Don't kill me. Wait, can I get a one-framer off this? Wait, can I? Oh, my mama! Okay. Well, that was disgusting. You can, in fact, get a one-framer on that. Getting some pretty dirty stuff back to back here. $9961. We are almost any level now. 150K.
This level, called Reclaiming the Dust Castle by Josh513, has 24 screens, and the boss is Plant Man. Don't. Okay.
This
Don't
level
punish me.
called Waterfall Easy by ElmoU_69 has 22 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
Oh, man, the worst feeling in the game, dying by juice. Picking up juice when you jump and dying, worst thing ever. Up or in? In. $971. should be about 5 levels away.
This level called Forest of Plant Man Dimensions Part 1 and Part 2 soon by Hot Chill has 71 screens, and the boss is Plant Man.
Part 2 soon. Sick juice. Ow. Oh my god, the boss door was locked. I don't know why I didn't consider that. Rookie mistake. Oh, why did I go for that? It's so greedy. Dick. Don't do it.
Great level, Hot Chill.
Okay. This way? Nice. Wonder if part 2 exists? I am also curious about that. Let's check. No. Nope, we were lied to. This level sounds fun, though. And it's 1.0. We beat the 1,000 screen ladder level, yes. It
This
took
level called Parkour Top Spin
less than
Charge
40
Kick Nado
minutes.
and Buster by Hot Chill has 13 screens and the boss is Top Man.
We first tried it, I'm proud to say. Anytime you have NATO, you always grab M-Tanks. Always, always, always. Perfect top man fight. $977. This has 20 upvotes and no downvotes. That's pretty impressive for 1.0. The tiles look like chocolate chip cookies.
This level, called Underground Caves, hard remastered by Iacobus, has 48 screens. and the boss is
Remastered?
Snowman.
I'm glad this level was remastered. Fort. You almost remastered one of your Metroidvanias? Why don't you? Remaster, replenish, revitalize, and re-upload. With revenge. Illegal enemy! That enemy is only available in 1.0 by text editing. See this enemy on the bottom of the screen? The minecarts, the carries? They are not an official 1.0 enemy. So anytime you see them, they were illegally added to the level. Fun fact. There's 2 enemies in 1.1 or 1.0. No, you couldn't add anything. They were in the game, but they were not in the game. So these carries and the petite devils, which are the green and yellow devil floaty guys, they were coded in the game. They were supposed to be in 1.0, but they were never added. And with text editing, you can add them. So every time you see this enemy, they are added illegally. But no, it's not nuke worthy. Hey guys, Mega Marino here. You don't see them. I maybe see them like 2 times a week after playing hundreds and hundreds of levels. So you don't really see them that often, but you do see them.
It's only 48 screens. No big deal.
But yeah, those are not official 1.0 enemies. Greed. Why did I go for that? That was so greedy. Despawn the boss door to give myself 1 tile of more room. I'm actually dead here. Scary Stone Man. Lucky? Yeah, that rush coil was really lucky. Oof. Is this like an 80 screener? This is a big level. 55. Not bad.
This level, called Crashed Your Dig Site Long Load by Khan, has 55 screens. And the
Long
boss
load?
is Crash Man.
Thanks for telling me. Yeah, this load was exceptionally long. Ow. Nope. Nice level design, nerd.
How numb are your nuts, boy?
Not the worst level. Orb! 149987. Almost to 150k. Final stretch.
This level called LVL0_Air32 by Hairzylinder has 10 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Crashman's cheap without slide. Yeah, you really have to manage your spacing, and it's a lot harder without slide, it's true. But you can still do the same loops. Because obviously in Mega Man 2 you don't have slide, and you can do the loop fine without slide. But slide certainly helps. 149999991. No, ass kicker level.
This level called Alone by Eno has 33 screens, and the boss is Toadman.
This better not be 1 HP. Thought there was a green laser setup at the beginning. I think we can cheese the setup though, so it's fine. Imagine killing stuff. Get that barcode grind going. Find a nice rhythm for it, like a machine. Nine 9994.
This level called Lost Hero by Eno has 38 screens, and the boss is Sparkman. I don't know where to go. I guess we're going the right way. We appear to be going the correct way.
All right, are we here? 150K? Are we here? Show me 150K.
This level called Candy Mountain by Legit Dynablade has 61 screens, and the boss is Stone Man.
Time for a supreme ass kicker. Please don't curse me. Oh! Well. Let's hope that's not the way to go. But I can't even get in there. Huh. This might actually be broken, but I don't know yet. We could go red and then win, maybe?
This level called Candy Mountain by Legit Dynablade has 61 screens and the boss is Stone Man.
I have to sneeze. Me scoozy, me scoozy. Get your promotion, dude. Wait, I can't take the red. Wait. Wait, I can. Now do we win? We need to go
Great level Legit Dynablade.
green. And then the rest of the level should be kinda normal? Oh! I hate that this might be beatable still. Okay, so we go down here, step 1. Step 2, we go here. Step 3, nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, so we need to go this way. Take the original path. And then, wait. That's supposed to put us down here on those UFOs. We can't get to those UFOs. This level's broken. Wait, where does this send me? can't get in there unless we go around, and we can't go around. Oh wait, what the hell? It's a dupe screen? Can I go up here? Okay. No! Broken. Broken. All right, show me 150000000. Oh, come on. Is there really going to be a level in every ID placeholder up until then? Jesus.
This level called Aerial Assault by Maradrev has 13 screens and the boss is no boss.
The boss is no boss. I'm not going in any of these teleporters. They are bad news bears. Not doing it. I see a party ball. I'm gonna ride to the party ball. Just a nice casual stroll to the party ball. Hooray! All right, is it time? ID 150000000. Do it. Oh, winner! My first level. ID 150,001. We did it. Winner! So, reminder, 1.0 stops at ID 155. And we're at 150. So, we're almost
This level
done.
called My First Level by Shinawayfu has 40 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
We are almost. Whoa! Jesus, that was loud. Yo, Hershin. Thanks for the Subarino, dude. Welcome to Milestone Wednesday. Really appreciate that. It only took 5 years. True. True. Only 5 years. No. This what? How big is this? 40 screens? Big. Ow. Whoop. You are getting screen wiped. Thank you. Yo, hey, Colin, thanks. Also, hey, Lunar Chris. And hello, Footholder. Welcome. Okay. Wait, we're at the boss already? 40 screens?
This is actually so easy.
Yeah. That one wall changes Bomb Man's jump trajectories. It's true. If you put Bomb Man in a room with a lot of like 2 and 3 tile gaps, he will, like an animal, fly all over the place.
This level called Storm Eagle Stage Mega Man X by Mega Mario has 72 screens and the boss is no boss.
1.0 Storm Eagle. Alright, I don't want that. I don't want to be in here either. Holy shit! Look at the art in this level. Look at the giant Storm Eagle art. Holy crap. 1.0 Storm Eagle tile work? Why does that look so good? For 1.0? Looks like shit zoomed in, but zoomed out? How insane does that look? Wow. Yeah, I mean, you could only... WebMecha didn't exist back then,
This level
so
called
the
Storm
only way
Eagle
to see
Stage
this was
Mega
in the
Man X by
editor.
Mega Mario has 72 screens and the boss is no boss.
But now we're actually in the giant Storm Eagle, and you can't really tell that you're in a big Storm Eagle. So I don't really know. It is pretty sweet. The rare 1.0 art with very limited tiles. So Bomb Man's all the way up there, which means we need to go oh, there's an orb. We need to go under in his face. There's the orb.
What are you waiting for?
This is pretty cool. Better be not broken. I respect the weapon block pops too. They force you to run around his face. Uh-oh. Can't cheese this. You're gonna make me go around some more. Ooh, I have 2 C kicks left, and that was definitely cheese. 1 C kick. Wait. I have 1 C kick left to get back. don't think we need it. Do we need it? No. Wow. Huh. Orb Eagle by Mega Mario. Cute level. And now we're back in the dumpster.
This level, called Crash Canyon by Just a Random Co., has 18 screens, and the boss is Crash Man.
Toot. Hey, buddy. Level 70. Wily's Robot Factory?
This level, called Wily's Robot Factory by Zatch Border, has 11 screens, and the boss is Napalm Man.
Really? Oh. Missed a cycle. Better safe than sorry, grabbing that juice. Nope, wasn't worth it. Oh, are you stuck in the cubby, buddy? Eleven screener.
This level, called Toad Sewers by Just a Random Co., has 17 screens, and the boss is Toad Man.
Good. Abort! Okay. stretchy boy. Toadman was protecting the little sperm tadpole babies, yes. Oh, this looks spicy.
This level called Mount Noxilian V4 Super Ultra Easy Checkpoint Edition by NX_Tech has 54 screens, and the boss
Wait, this is an NX Tech level? Holy shit, I haven't heard that name in so long. Shoutouts to NX Tech. I have not heard that name in so long. Yep. Hello? Hello? Cute level.
What are you waiting for?
Pretty good level. Good use of gimmicks. Not bad. I dare say that was pretty fun. Shout out to NX Tech.
This level called Go 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 by 09 has 15 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
Go, go, go. This guy gets it. Go, go, go. .28 hitter on springs. Ooh. I'm dead here. That is a poopy fight. 28 hitter on springs. Got a lot of double stacks in. That was good. Go, go, go.
This level called Just Quick Man Stage with a different man by Space Rend has 28 screens and the boss is Top Man.
You never die here. Stop it. Puzzles? Hey, Power, nice job.
This level called Wood Factory by Justaran & Co. has 13 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
I mean, some of the best levels in the game have more downvotes than upvotes. Sadly, the voting system doesn't really mean anything, but it kinda does, but not always. But yeah, usually harder levels have more downvotes in general. Stone Man 2!
This level called Stone Man 2 by SGB Brazil has 23 screens and the boss is Stone Man. Hope this is the right way. What would a Mega Man Maker level have to do today to surprise you? Probably be something that I've never seen or is very rare. So maybe a clever use of stuff, like a combo of some kind. Or maybe a new intended zip or clip or bug. Yeah, even though I have a million hours in this game, you always still see new things. Whether they're intended or not, or bugs or not, or fun or not, is a different story. But I can be surprised in good ways and bad ways. Or plant ways. So, like text edited stuff maybe, but I don't want to recommend that since it's your first level. But maybe?
This level called Plant Way by Eno has 18 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
Something that you don't really see every day. Or some kind of like really fancy art. Like tile work made into the Mona Lisa. I do like art. It always surprises me to see some fancy art. Yeah, the first thing that you need to do is never justify what you're making or why you're making it.
Like, you don't need to impress me or make me happy. Just have fun with it and use checkpoints. And don't be a dick. It's pretty simple. But I am genuinely excited for your first level. I don't know what to expect.
This level, called Simple Level 5 by New Plant Man, has 30 screens and the boss is Crash Man.
Another thing that I think I will say, when you're making a level, it's always the hardest to start. But once you like get the ball rolling, it becomes really exciting to work on, and you want to like keep adding to it. Getting started is the hardest part.
What a dick.
But my tip to you will be, when you think you're finished because you're excited to share it or you're excited for it to be played, work on it some more. The really easy trap to fall into when you're like, oh man, I'm excited. I think it's done. Streamer's going to play it. It's good. I'm happy with it. Go back and add more or tweak stuff. Give it a nice coat of polish. And add an orb on the first screen for maximum fun. That will surprise me. An orb on the first screen? That kind of takes the fun out of it. Honestly, Veloso, even if you put an orb on your first screen, I wouldn't touch it. I actually wouldn't touch it. How about that? I could put an orb trapped in walls. You gotta be careful. Back in the day, we used to be able to zip and grab those. Can't really do that anymore, but... So this is what people used to do. I found a lot of levels like this. Oops, that's the wrong thing. So somebody would start you off in a level, and they would dangle party balls up here. And you don't have, like, you can't reach these no matter how hard you try. There was a brief period of time where we would be able to zip up into the wall and shoot those, number one. But also there was a glitch that would happen, which was called the tomahawk glitch, where it was like a memory underflow problem, and your entire inventory would fill up with tomahawk, just like completely randomly. And I can't tell you how many times I have cheesed people trying to be dirty, sneaky trolls with the tomahawk glitch. You don't have to worry about that now, but... those were the good old days. Now you can dangle party balls, put orbs in walls, and I can't do shit about it. But I'm still going to try. In fact, some of the best levels, or I should say the best levels, but some really fun levels in this game are like the don't touch the orb levels, where people will literally cover the screen with orbs.
This
But if you touch any of them, you die because you fall into a pit.
By Jared Smith has 12 screens and the boss is Bomb Man.
I actually love levels like that. Even though like 7 out of 10 times there is cheese and you could prematurely win. So it's always fun to like try to sniff it out. Also exclamation mark Mario in chat. Let me see if I can find just one. I probably can. Let me look. How do you get orbs to kill you? Hopefully I can just show you. Fucking Nathnolt. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of what the name of a level would be. Oh, wait, here we go. What is this? Don't touch the energy. Okay, hold on. Here we go. I found one.
This level called Don't Touch in the Energy
Wait.
Element level area fixed by Soloman Gameplays has 16 screens and the boss is no boss.
Okay, fun fact. This is the best level of the day. Secondly, you can text edit orbs to be spikes. So if you touch an orb, which looks like an orb, you just die. You could also make it a solid tile, so when you grab the orb, you can't grab the orb because you can't actually touch it. But I will show you an example. Also, I pressed the wrong button. There's a lot of really good don't touch the orb levels. Finding them is a different story because I have no idea what the names are. So you're wondering how you die when you touch orbs. If you grab any of these, you can't win. You fall in a pit, and the death animation resolves faster than the win animation. So if I try to touch these, I die. So I have to dodge these to progress. Same thing here. If I touch this, I'm dead. So people would build levels around this concept, and it would be really fun to dodge them. But you have to be careful because sometimes people don't put the tiles right, and you can cheese it. Like this one, you can hit it from underneath and stay alive. So you give Mega Man no weapons, so you can't shoot party balls. You can fucking fill the screen with party balls, it won't even matter. And then just, if you touch any orbs in the level, you die. There's entire levels built around this, and they're really fun. What's the benefit of doing this? Fun. Because 99 out of 100 times, you win by grabbing an orb or a party ball. Like, I'm looking for these in every level. It's like the most important part of the level. This is my win condition. This is what we look for in every level. A boss, a party ball, or an orb. This is all we want to see at any time ever. So the fact that they kill you and you don't want to see them or touch them, it's just a kind of cute, gimmicky level. Yeah, you can't pop party balls with C-Kick. Or with Time Stopper. Or with... There's a lot of stuff. Flash Stopper. So you cannot hit this party ball with C-Kick. Or Rain Flush. You would think you hit all of these? No, you can't hit a single one. It's fucking trolly. Flash Stop does give you Buster, though. So Flash Stopper does work. Time Slow does not. C-Kick does not. Rain Flush does not. You could actually make that jump, too. That's disgusting. Time Slow does not. Centaur Flash does not. Does this work? This should work. Nice. So Astral Crush works, but instead of actually filling the screen up with meteors, Hooray! You just apparently hit one party ball. I don't know. What else? Concrete shot works. Obviously no magnet beam. Wire. Ew, Mirror Buster works? That's interesting. Magnet beam doesn't work. Tornado blow works. Centaur flash does not work. Time slow does not work. Wire works. Anyway. I'm not really sure a way to search for those types of levels just because of the names. Something Centaur Flash can't do. True.
This level called Pharaoh's Tomb by Just Random Co. has 13 screens and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
But yeah, we love touching orbs and party balls, and we touch them as fast as we can in every level. So anytime that you can't or you die, it's always pretty fun. But you do have to be careful making stuff like that, because if there's a way around it, I'll find it. I will find it. No way. 1 pixel off, dude. Imagine dying in a 13 screen level, making it a 22 screen level. What? Oh my god. Why wait for Yoku's when you can pull out Windstorm tech? That's what happens when you're impatient. The game spoon feeds you the easy path, and you're like, you know what? I don't want to wait 0.2 seconds for the easiest walk of my life. I'm gonna die 3 times trying some unnecessarily hard piece of movement. I'm so stubborn! Okay, I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. It's not worth it. It would have felt really good, but I'm not doing it. Guys, I am turning a 13 screen level into like a 50 screen level right now. That is not optimal. Kind of fun though. But fun really isn't important. Only winning and going fast. Fun is usually slow. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Hooray! Yes. Wait, Nath, did you ever make a don't touch the orbs level? I don't remember if you did or not. You did? I want to play it again. Do you know the name of it or the ID? It was bullshit? Everything you make is bullshit. Of course it was bullshit. You kidding me? You telling me your level is bullshit is like telling me I can jump in the next level. Like, yes, of course you can jump.
This level called Omega Base 1 by Spooky0407 has 25 screens and the boss is Bomb Man.
Okay, that was cool. Did that have orbs in it, Hunter? Wait, are you talking about the NRS level that JDE made? Oh no, that level was if you let go of right, you lose. I think I'm getting confused. Oh, wait, you talking about don't cross the line? If you cross the line, you get crushed and die? Alright. I wanted to show off 2 levels. Hold on. We gotta show off Nath Nolt's level 2. Which I better have the star in, by the way. Hunter, it's really nice to see you. I hope you're well. Alright, so I've been a part, I've organized 4 speedrun leagues over the course of time. And one of the speedrun leagues we did, or a few of them we did, were for No Reset Speedrun. And we made, well, we as in the creators, the amazing creators, made levels with some cute concepts. So check out this level first. This is called Do Not Cross the Line. If you cross the line in this level, you just die. Stuff falls from the sky and will kill you instantly. But it was a really cool gimmick. You're not going to really see anything crush me or anything because this is a no damage speedrun. But you should still get the idea. Shoutouts to Little Mac. This level is amazing. So there's the line. So the first cycle drops Joes on you. So if you cross this line, enemies are going to fall on you. Which doesn't kill you, but it sucks. And then the next section, boxes will fall and crush you. If you go over this line and trigger the transition. Which is shown there. So you cannot cross this line. Oof, imagine taking damage in a no damage speedrun video. This level was very good though. Little Mac, one of the best in the business. So the first section dropped enemies on your head. The second section dropped boxes. And this third section has lasers. So you cannot cross the lines or lasers will kill you. Now you use Flash Stopper so you can go through the lines. Yeah, this is a very creative level. I wish I knew the name of JDE's. Hold on, let me just play this while I'm looking. This is a sick level. Hold on, let me think. Man, I wish JD was here so I could ask him. All right, while I'm looking for this, I really want to show this level. While I'm looking for this, I will show you guys some of the levels that I made during the Mega Marina League. So check out my levels while I look for this. Wait, Lorenzo, do you remember the NRS level that JDE made where you hold right the entire level, and if you let go of right, you die? You don't remember the name of that, do you? I'm trying to find that level. Yeah, I'm looking at literally everything right now. Hold on. Wait, is this it? Hold on, sorry this is loud. I don't think this is it. No. Wait, was this it? Hold on. Nope.
All right. I could have swore it was... Actually, wait a second. Wait. NRS Season 1 spreadsheet. JDE. The level was called... Never Stop, Never Stopping. Okay. I got it. Hold on. Let me just pull up the video. Okay. This level's so sick. So, this level, at the very top of the screen, there's a very fancy contraption. I don't even know how it works. But if you stop holding right, you literally die, or you can't win. So, JDE made this level. It was for a speedrun, so you should always be holding right anyway. And he has Joes that shoot you in this level. And the way that you bob and weave and jump through these bullets is like the sexiest thing ever. So enjoy this level. JDE made some good-ass levels, dude. Yeah, of course it was Season 1. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, so there's a box on the top of the screen. You cannot let it hit the Astro buttons. So if you let go of right at all, the box hits the Astro buttons, and it removes your floors, and you die. Yeah, it's so good, dude. These jumps, oh, they're so sick. They're so good. In a blind race, you always die there. Yeah. I have hours and hours and hours and hours of literally the best levels in the game that I could show off at any given time. So shout outs to all the creators from all of the speedrun leagues. Okay, let me check out this Nathno level. And also get some music back on because I hate being deaf. All right, let me see this Nathno level. Don't touch the orb. Wait, is this one screen? What the hell? This took me an hour?
Nathno 2 has one screen and the boss is no boss.
Oh, because the last jump. The last jump. Dude, look at these jumps! Bro, this level took me over an hour to beat. It's one screen. These are like the most degenerate jumps ever. All right, we're out of here. We're out of here. Those last two jumps are the dirtiest thing ever. And there's no cheese because Nathno knows what he's doing.
One screen with orbs and you're complaining? Yes. Yes.
This level called 1 Horsepower No Slide Man by Potatoes 404 has 64 screens and the boss is Top Man.
Uh-oh, this level looks kind of scary too. Wait. It said 1 horsepower, yeah. Any levels that say 1 HP, the Nathno TTS reader reads horsepower, and I don't know why, but it's an amazing meme.
This level called 1 Horsepower No Slide Man by Potatoes 404 has 64 screens and the boss is Top Man.
I don't know why it does that. Oof. Wait a second. Alright, this level's terrifying. Is this a skip list level, by the way? Guys, I think this is a skip list level. I'm like 90% sure this is a skip list level.
What a dick! I think I just go and trust. No. Yeah, I think I have to do exactly that. I wonder if it's faster to load this up in the editor.
What if I bait them? Oh, we're at the boss, but it's complete RNG.
What are you waiting for?
Actually, I think this is fine. But there's definitely RNG. The fire enemies are like the most random enemies in the game. So we just have to get lucky. They don't touch me. I think you just have to dodge them. As soon as you focus on trying to kill them, you're gonna get topped on, I think. I want to try to keep the fight all the way to the left. So if I can work my way back to the left, it might be better, but it also might not be. Okay, that's a big jump. All right, I'm just going to keep the fight right there in between the fire tellies. Rolling Cutter does literally nothing. I'm glad I didn't skip list this, though. Okay, scary ass level. Those 1 horsepower levels, man.
This level, called Wireman or Virus Escape by Draggy the Dragonite, has 25 screens, and the boss is Sparkman.
The level name? Yeah, they didn't know what they wanted to name it. So it's either Wireman or Virus Escape. Whatever you want it to be. I appreciate giving the player creative liberties. Uh-oh. Exclamation mark think in chat. I initially made that boss way harder than I needed to.
This level, called Underground Speedway by Katza, has 37 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
It's the second time today where somebody covered up the background of the Blizzard Man tiles, or the Blizzard Man background with actual tiles. That's such like a niche thing to happen twice in one stream. Oh. You feel like it happens so often? I love to see it. Because you're used to seeing red in the background. There was a level earlier today where they replaced it with yellow tiles, and it just looked like new. Whee! Cute level. I know. That's why this game is so good. Doesn't matter how many hours I have in this game, how many levels I've beaten, there's always something you haven't seen or experienced. It is impossible to know or learn everything in this game, or see everything. Even let's pretend I actually beat every level in the game. There's still something I didn't see. Like there's always something you miss. But on the other hand, think of how many things we shouldn't have seen and discovered.
This level, called Demo by Seabros, has 11 screens, and the boss is Stone Man.
That's a big number. There's always more. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. That is both the blessing and the curse of this being an anyone can make levels kind of game. People are crazy, and people are smart, and people are dumb, and people are trolls, and people are creative, and people are boring. So you just get everything. Good, bad, big, small, ugly, easy, hard, black, white, doesn't matter. You get literally everything. And that's what keeps the game fresh.
This level called Demo by Seabros has 11 screens, and the boss is Stone Man.
Wait a second. Dupe? Nice. This is like a Jazzy Mega Man X2 playlist, yeah. Excuse me. There was a new, there's new speed tech that was just recently found in Mega Man X2. And I watched the new world record yesterday, any percent, where you beat Mega Man X2 in 10 minutes. It's really, really sick. You start the game, you beat the intro level, obviously, and then you go to Wire Sponge so you can get his weapon. And you only get his weapon, so when you get to Wheelgator,
This
you
level
can
called
get
Quick
to
Spark by Mega Man
the
9
charge
has
capsule.
17 screens, and the boss is Spark Man.
And as soon as you get the charge capsule, you kill yourself in Wheelgator's level, since you don't have to beat it. And then you go to Crystal Snail. And then you kill him. And then you get Crystal Snail's power, which is where the big game-breaking bug or glitch is. And then you go to Magna Centipede's level. And in the mid-boss room, where you fight the hologram, you clip through the floor, and you fall down like 5 screens, and it takes you to Sigma, the very end of the game. So you go through Magna Centipede's level, and you beat the game. It's super broken. Oh yeah, it's a glitch. The same frame you grab juice, which you have to use wire to grab juice and put juice in a wall. And the same frame you grab the juice that you put in the wall, you use your Crystal Snail charge power, and it stores whatever animation you're in. And that specific wall grab / juice grab animation lets you clip right
This
through the
level
floor.
called Factory by Lalomon has
You
31
skip the entire
screens
game.
and the boss is Crash Man.
It's really, really big brain, but super sick. Ugh. You just saw a level called Gyro Man backwards? Wait, they stole my Stone Man backwards idea? Report, report. Crystal Man reverse? What's the difference between reverse and backwards? How does that work? Lorenzo, I know you like these debuffs. We might be here for 20 minutes because I'm not killing those guys. Not killing them. There we go. Kill him though. Done. Your logic is reverse? That's like a puzzle in a sentence. You literally just said a puzzle in chat. Keep your puzzles out of my chat, please. Wait, I'm dead? Ooh. Pretty lucky.
What are you waiting for?
Why do all the ass kickers come out when I'm like 10 levels away from 100? Why does this always happen? Yo, what up, Jim Jams? Jimmy, you'll be happy to know I recently started a YouTube series called Beating Every Level is Hard. I am proud to tell you I'm going to also start a new series called Beating Every Level is Fun, and your level's going to be the first video. Congratulations. That level is so fun. Probably gonna put it out this weekend. That level's the nuts. It's very, very good, Jimmy. The one thing I wish we had in Mega Man Maker, or even in like Web Mecha or something, that tracks how long it takes you to make a level. It would be so cool if on the screen it said, like, I don't care what time it was. Like, I don't care that this level was made at 1 o'clock, right? So instead of this time, it should be like level made in, or this should be the time the creator spent in the editor. That would be so cool to know. That would be a very good stat. So you load up a level and you see, oh, someone spent 12 hours in this level. It must be pretty good. Or someone spent 10 seconds making this level. You kind of know what to expect. I think that would be amazing.
This level, called Mirror Edge by Kakarotigam, has 18 screens, and the boss is Metal
It's
Man.
possible? Do I suggest it to Mecha? Is that the next step? Or wait, Nath, is there a way to put it on the bar up here? This level, called I'm Veloso, created by I'm Veloso, has 10 screens, the boss is no boss, and the creator spent 17 hours and 10 seconds. We were just talking about it, Mythos. Like literally 3 minutes ago, we were just talking about it. Alright, it's only a 10-minute run anyway. I guess we'll just watch it real quick. For those of you that haven't seen it, I can explain what's happening. It's really, really short. It's really sick too. Like all the moving pieces. Okay, so this run was done literally yesterday. Today is the 11th of February. This run was done last night. I watched this run last night, but we'll watch it quick just so I can show you guys.
I'm sorry. I felt like I didn't have my dash.
Shout outs to Geo. Hopefully,
Okay.
Okay, so in this run, you start normally. So you just load up Mega Man X2.
What?
You do the intro stage normally. But yeah, this is a 10-minute speed run, but it gets really sick at the end. And everything that he does here is intended. There's a couple movement errors, so this run is easily beatable. Not easily, but there's mistakes in this run, so I expect this to get bopped. But this is a very good run either way. There's a few movement errors, and there's a couple DPS
Please stop
errors
dying, streamer.
at the end in the final fights. So this is just normal. Start the game, dash your way all the way to the end. This is a very clean boss kill, though. So you kill the boss. You only see 4 levels in the game now. So you go to Wire Sponge first, and the reason you go to Wire Sponge is because we need wire, or they need wire, to get the Charge Shot power-up capsule from Wheel Gator. You cannot get it either without wire, or there's some other means, but the fastest way to do it is to use the weapon. So the only reason you do Wire Sponge is for his weapon. So another thing that happens in this level, which I'll talk about in a second when it happens, but as of right now, you just play it normally. All you have is Charge Shot. It's the first level of a new run. You get to the checkpoint, which is coming up here. And then you die in these spikes. So when you start the game, you have like 3 lives. He is purposely dying to get his life count down to 1. So you purposely jump in this pit, and the reason you pick this pit is because it's the fastest way to die from a checkpoint, or in general. So you die there twice, and then you finish the level. So now our life count is at 1. Or their life count is at 1, which means the next death they take, they will game over and go back to the stage select, which is very important to this run. So all that happens so far is they beat the intro, they're doing Wire Sponge, and they purposely died as fast as possible 2 times. So now you kill the boss like normal. In this game, when you dash and shoot a lemon, it deals 2 damage. So that's why you're going to see a lot in this run, all the dash lemons. No, that's what I said. It's not the only means to do it, but for the speedrun, it's not only easier, but it just makes sense. Not to mention Wire Sponge has the quick kill yourself off segment. So coming here makes sense. Okay. So now you go to Wheel Gator's level, and again, the only thing we care about, or they care about, is getting the charge capsule, which is critical for the glitch. And to get that charge power-up capsule, you have to get it from this level. And the only way to get it is by using, again, wire or other means, but the other means seem to be slower. So now that you have this weapon, you use it in a few spaces naturally for little gainers that help pull you towards, and now you're here. So they just use wire to get up to this capsule. So now they go in the capsule, skip these animations, and now they get the charge shot. So this lets you charge up any weapon that you get. And now purposely die here, which will now game over. So we got the capsule, and now we're out. Now we immediately go to Crystal Snail. The reason you go to Crystal Snail is because this boss actually has the power that you need to do the glitch. So if you work this backwards, you need to get this power. How do you get this power? You need the charge shot. How do you get the charge shot? You need wire. How do you get wire? You kill Wire Sponge. So that's why you see everything that you see in the beginning. This is a really sexy level, by the way. The movement's really good in this level. But this is just a normal Crystal Snail level. And there is no weakness for the Crystal Snail fight, so you have to kill him with Buster, which is just fine because ultimately the glitch doesn't matter how long it takes you to do this. It's so broken. So that was about a minute-long level. Super clean, very sexy. And now you just kill Crystal Snail with normal means. We do have the charge shot now that we got from Wheelgator, so you will see a little bit of damage stack there. And now charge lemons. Crystal Snail goes up here. You take damage, a little bit of manip to get him to spawn down faster so you can deal damage faster. And then that rinse and repeats one more time. He goes up, take damage, he goes down. And now you just kill him. So now that we have the power, I totally pressed the wrong button. There's natural cutscenes. Okay, so this is where the money comes in. Now, remember, guys, this run ends in 2.5 minutes. So this is the last level you'll see. Magna Centipede. I'll explain it when you get there. Yeah, his movement wasn't the best in the beginning of this level, and he misses some damage in the final fight. This run is like 90% perfect, but it will be bopped for sure.
Water, 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 water.
Okay, so this is where all the magic happens. You kill this mini boss. This is the room that you're going to be doing the glitch in. So you kill the mini boss, and now you use charged wire to grab this juice. And then you do this again and place the juice in the wall. And now that the juice is in the wall, you charge up your crystal. And the same frame you grab this juice using your wall climb, you use crystal, and that lets you do this. So we just fell through the floor in Magna Centipede's level. And you are miraculously at the final boss of the game in 8 minutes. So now you fight Sigma, phase 1, and you do have charge shot, which helps. I think, yeah, that's the shot he misses. So right here, this should be a charge shot, but he hit him with a lemon. That costs him 1 charge shot worth of time, which is not insignificant when the run is only 10 minutes long. But either way, pretty good fight. So kill Sigma. Fast forward. Phase 2. Also looking for weapon drops from the enemies that Sigma spawns. So you want to get juice, which he just got. Big juice, which gives him more wire. So there's RNG in the final fight as well. and he was like frames away from dying. And that's it. That's Mega Man X2 in 10 minutes and 22 seconds. And a cool side effect of this glitch is when you beat the boss, the game still thinks you're in Magna Centipede's level. So it says you get, and then it just sits here for like 2 minutes before it actually realizes that the game is over. So after sitting on this screen for 2 minutes, it then rolls to the credits.
My grandma can go faster than you.
So yeah, that's the new Mega Man X2 run. I'm not sure if sub 10 is
This level
possible. I
called
don't
Mirror
think it
Edge
is.
by Kakarota Gam has 18
But I know
screens,
people are still
and the boss is Metal Man.
people are still dicking around with it and trying to find other uses for it and stuff. But yeah, pretty cool. Wonder if Capcom will patch it. The online patch that affects all of your physical Super Nintendos. Issuing new cards? Please return your old cards, they are defective. Or you go to jail. What is that combo, Lorenzo? What the hell? How are you doing that so fast? That's impressive and concerning. How did you just hit me with like an 8-command combo in 2 seconds? It's probably because you're used to watching me choke and you have experience with spamming it. Are there Yokus here? Wait. Oh. Ugh.
Sometime today, Slowpoke.
All right, stop it. I'm winning. I'm literally winning. I'm literally winning. Toxic ass viewers.
What a dick.
Okay, I actually don't know if I'm winning now.
Ranger 825 cheer decks 100 Vidrinos.
Oh my god, stop! Rager, thank you. I don't know why it didn't read that. Wheel alligates too, by the way. Wheel alligates. I'm farming ball juice here. Okay, no, I'm not. I don't have patience for that. Just go. Just go.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Verilone Sodium Cheer Dex 100 Bitterinos. Bop, Barduba Dop Bar. Dubop, Barduba Dop Bar. Dubop, Barduba Dop Bar Do. Yeah, yeah. Bop, Barduba Dop Bar.
Yeah.
Bardu Dop Bar. Dubop, Bardu Dop Bar Do. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's the best part of that. Also, thank you guys for the bits. Yeah, yeah. When's the last time you guys listened to Hanson's Mbop? Should probably do yourself a favor and listen to it. Mbop, chicka chicka ba doo. I think I'm actually adding the chickaba chickabas. I don't think there's chickaba
Are you
chickabas
ready,
in the
son?
lyrics. Karaoke night? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I'm farming ball juice. I mean it this time. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I am not. Winner. Why did that take like 4 attempts? Guys, 8 more levels. There's exactly 1,000 levels left. In 9 more levels, there are 999 levels left. So we are a few levels away from triple-digit gaming.
This level, called Mr. Metal Chapter 1 by Angeloco28, has 13 screens, and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
In a few levels, we are less than 1,000 levels away. And what's even crazier to think about, we're on ID 150126. 1.0 ends on 155040. So in 5,000 IDs worth of levels, there's only 1,000 levels. You're gonna pop off so hard on the last 10 levels? Probably. Probably the last 20 levels. It's getting surreally close. Not having any more 1.0 levels left, it's like a fever dream. It's gonna be kind of sad, honestly. It's gonna be exciting, but it's also gonna be... It's gonna be sad. It's like taking a sip out of a 22-gallon drum every day for 5 years. And every single day you take one sip and you refresh your palate for 5 years straight. And then after that, you go to take a sip. There's no more sips.
This level
What are you
called
supposed
Base
to do?
Breach by Cobalt Max has 60 screens and the boss is Toad Man.
I will never experience a 1.0 level ever again. Don't remind me, okay? It's actually sad. Think about all the little Timmies and little Jimmies They could have made more levels, but they didn't. I would have to hear it, Rager. But I used to listen to that song on repeat when it came out. So it's probably good, yeah. I'm Timmy and I'm Jimmy. We are the Immy Twins. Immy 1, Immy 2. And that's also true. We're going to get a lot of 1.1 levels that will have probably zero 1.1
hey guys,
elements.
Mega Marino here.
It'll be a fake 1.0 level. There are 0 levels in 49,000 consecutive IDs. The list of IDs... Oh. Nothing is active after 451? I didn't realize the gap was that big. That's really good news for me. Remind me in like 6 years when we get there. Do you know what's even more sad than finishing 1.0? Knowing that some of you probably won't even be around watching me in 6 years from now. How many homies am I going to lose over the course of time? You guys are going to be sick of watching me.
You
in
got
a
it,
few
you got it,
years.
you got it.
Mega Marino? I don't even know who that is. I have no idea who that is. How many homies will you gain? Not to get all emo on you, but the quality of homies I have now, irreplaceable, I dare say. Not to get all mushy on your tushy, but I love you guys. Sometimes you guys can be shitters, but hey, so can I. So you're in the right place.
This level called Fall by I Am Your Father has 16 screens and the boss is Cutman.
But yeah. Without memeing or over-exaggerating, on a serious note, the average Mega Marino regular viewer has the IQ of like 6,000. Golden Gate Time bottom bites. I don't know why I chose to read that out loud. I didn't have to do that. But I thought it was a good idea at the time, but I regret it. But also, Golden Gate Time bottom bites. Get them while they're hot.
This level, called Fringe Susplay by Malice 1986, has 21 screens, and the boss is Pharaoh.
Without being a dick, it's kind of true, Rager. but they're homies too, okay? You can't appreciate somebody with a high IQ until you meet someone with a low IQ. You need something to have to, you know, contrast. You can't appreciate a warm pair of gloves until your hands are falling off from freezing. Hyper's just a memer, but Power? Yeah, even if Power was here right now, I'd still be saying this, by the way, but that dude's got a few loose nuts in his crayon box, if you know what I mean. He's not the sharpest crayon in the knife drawer. Shoutouts to Power. And shoutouts to knife drawers. I mean, you're on the internet. You get everything. Crayons. Crayons. Like short for cranberry. You heard crayon too? Because I said crayon. I can't call crayons crayons? You want me to stress the yos? Crayons? Crayons? I know I said crayon. That's how I say crayons. Don't judge me. I say crayons. See, now you're making me, let's see how TTS says it.
Cran.
See? TTS says cran.
Cran. Cran. Cran.
Got you!
Crayon.
Oh my god, no one says that.
0_dozer piece just
Crayon.
subarenos for 1 month arenos.
Yo, Momo with the gift sub to 0dozer. Enjoy your gift sub. Guys, when you say crayon, do you actually say crayon? I don't believe you.
Crayon. Crayon.
I'm alone? I'm the only one that says crayon?
Cran.
How do you guys say this word? How do you say this word? Because I say it like this.
Caramel. Caramel. Caramel.
Caramel. What the hell is a caramel?
Caramel.
It's like 7 syllables.
Caramel.
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 Ooh.
Caramel.
Ooh.
Caramel.
Ooh.
Caramel.
Ooh. Wait a second.
Caramel.
Oh my god, wait. Undrasha.
Caramel.
Yes.
Caramel.
Yes.
Caramel.
4 syllables. Caramelo.
Caramel.
How many syllables can you stuff in your caramel? That's pretty impressive.
Caramel.
Ooh.
Caramel.
Anyway. Not the sharpest caramel in the crayon drawer. Momo, thanks again for the sub. 0dozer, enjoy your sub. Thanks for being here. Caramellos are very good. Very,
this
very
level
good.
called Sizer's Cave by Scarlet Overkill has 25 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
Wait, how do you say this word? How do you say this? Do you say it like this, or do you say it like this?
Either. Either.
You say either or either? I think I also
This
say
level called
both, and I don't know
Sizer's
why.
Cave by Scarlet Overkill has 25 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
I think if I'm comparing something, I'll say wait. Either that's a good idea or either way. I think when I say either way, I actually don't know what I say. I think I do say both, though. Either crayon or either crayon. Either caramel crayons or either caramel crayons. Oh, that's another one. Yeah. How do you say this?
Root.
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 So it's not route. Also, same with this.
Data. Data. Data.
Data. Data.
Data.
Language is nuts, honestly.
This level called Sizer's Cave by Scarlet Overkill has 25 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
Sometimes I lay awake at night thinking about stuff like, why is the word refrigerator a refrigerator? Why doesn't refrigerator mean pencil? And why isn't pencil a refrigerator? Why is it a pencil? Who came up with this, and why did we agree to use it universally?
You got it, you got it, you got it.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Rager 825 cheered X 100 Bitterinos. You eat a cran while driving down Route 9, sipping caramel drizzle, and insisting it's either, not either. Meanwhile, someone else says crayon, caramel, and route like a civilized NPC.
First of all, thanks for the bits, obviously. Second of all, the amount of effort and dedication you put into that message is admirable. So thank you. That was a good message. Do we all see colors the same? I actually watched, I dare say, a documentary, but it was some like 10-minute video about that. Like, I look at this background and I say red, and you see red, but is it really red? What if it's green, but we just know it is red? I don't know if it might have been Vsauce. It might have been. It actually probably was. It's the aggressive color. That I can agree with. As much as red represents love, it also means madness and anger and scary. Like, a level with a red background is by default harder than a level with a soft blue background. And green is like seduction. Which is why when we give somebody an upvote in green, which is like a green go light, it's positive, and scary red vote means your level's ass. And I'm angry and your level's ass.
This level, called Normal Stage by Iron 01, has 11 screens, and the boss is Toadman.
Getting philosophical? I guess the last thing I'll say while we're on this topic of philosophy is if I had one single piece of advice for anybody and everybody at any time, every time, it would be this. Question everything. That's it. That's my advice. Question everything. Even question that I'm suggesting to question everything. Exactly. I have a vague memory of being like 7 or 8 years old or something, sitting in the back seat of a car while my parents were driving, and I was looking at my own reflection through the car window, and it was like the craziest shit ever, because I was like trying to touch through it. I was like, is that me? Am I you? Are we the same? How do you know I'm touching this? That's it. That's the end of my rant. Thanks for listening.
This level, called Happy Gondola Remix by Ninkung *C, has 41 screens, and the boss is Topman.
You failed the mirror test, yes. Not so much these days, since I'm pretty sound with my opinions, but growing up, I was always a very, very deep thinker. Like, I could talk about the concept of God and death for an eternity. I obviously won't, because that's a whole other can of worms. But it's kind of fascinating at the end of the day. Do you pronounce it mirror or mirror? Mirror. Mirror. It sounds like mirror, but I'm saying mirror. But I'm not being aggressive or stressing the I roars or E roars. It's a mirror. The crayon next to the mirror. Why you got me, stop it. Crayon mirror. Caramello. Put that caramel crayon by the mirror. Oh, I need to wait for these footholders. That's why I died. Oof. Yeah, that happens, Mortis. That happens when we play words on stream, too. There's some, like, crazy-ass words out there that you don't even know exist. But they do.
Stop it. Get some help.
I say February, but it's February.
Just win, please.
But I do say February. I do say February. Not February. January, February. Does anyone actually say February? It's like a natural tongue twister. February? February. February?
The recommended amount of dedicated RAM I should have to a server.
You say RAM or wham? Downloadmorewham.com. Ours are pretty bad in English. A little bit. A little bit. Nobody says February. That's what I'm saying. Do you say tomato or tomato? Tomato? Tomato. Tomato and data, not tomato and data. How do you say library passport? Library passport. Library passport. Tri-wave, please. Stop bullying me. You can go either way or either way. It's Shmagusha or Shmagisha. I'm not too strict about it. I would like to think of males as Shmagushers and males as Shmagishers. Or females? Wait, what did I just say? I don't even know what I'm saying, guys. Please. I lost it. I also hear people say
It's only 41
passport.
screens. No big deal.
Papa Tony's a passport. So most people don't like the sound of their own voice. Like, I don't mind the sound of my own voice, but the way I hear it in my head, it sounds deeper than how you probably hear it right now, which might be the case for most people. But where I'm going with this rant is I was originally born up north in Pennsylvania. So there's some stuff I might say that has a natural or subtle or not so subtle northern accent, which I don't hear it. But like if I hear Tri-Wave or a southerner talk, I'll be like, yeah, that boy is from the deep south. So Tri-Wave, somebody that's down south listening to me, do I sound like a northerner? Like, I don't even know what I sound like. I guess it depends on who's listening. I've been here for 3 years? Well, yeah, and you're going to be here for like 6 more. You sound like I sound? Oh, I see what you're saying. Just because you moved to Tennessee doesn't mean you're a southern honky-tonker. It don't quite rub off that way. That fast, I reckon. Down by the bayou. Or bayou? Wait, bayou or bayou? I'd like to buy you a pizza. I'd like to go down to the bayou, and buy you a pizza. Had to grow a mullet. Wait, you're in the South too? I guess that question's better for people that are not in America.
This level called Explosive Hideout Hard Action Puzzle by Iacobus has 33 screens and the boss is Bomb Man.
I guess the question is, do I sound like a typical ass American?
As a non-American, I can confidently say yes. See, I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. Are Americans on average like annoying soundy or like nasally soundy?
Rager 825 cheered X 100 Bitterinos. Hey guys, long time listener, first time viewer. I was wondering what's the recommended amount of data-tated WAM I should have to server?
8. I recommend 8 WAM minimum. I'd rather listen to an American for 10 hours than a British person for 1 minute. A wee bit British, bruv. Hello, governor. There was a show that I was watching a while back. Wait, how do I beat this? Hold on. I actually don't see how to beat this. I need to like ride this and not trip that right one somehow. Is this ever broken or am I blind? I think I'm supposed to ride this top one somehow. But I don't have slide. I don't see it. I have no weapons and I have no slide.
Nuts, boy.
They respawn, yeah. You used to be able to screen wipe them, but you can't anymore. Since about 6 Februaries ago. I need to like walk off this onto the bottom one and save that to go back. I don't see it. I don't see it. I think it is a broken UFO thing. Can't progress. Also, maybe blind. But good luck, have fun, XDXD. All right, this level we're about to beat marks 1,000 levels left. Or maybe 999 left, I gotta check. But this should be our triple digit level. Wait, we're already here. Oh my god, we're already here. Oh no. Guys, it's becoming real. Oh no, there's only 998 left. No. Oh no. Eight more streams of 125. So 8 days is the 19th. I'm pretty sure we're going to finish around the 21st. Even if something goes terribly wrong, even if we don't finish until Tuesday, that gives us 3 or 4 straight days to beat the Zoda level and finish all of 1.0 before Resident Evil comes out. So we are on track to do that. Man. Actually crazy.
This level called Watch Out by No the Hedgehog has 14 screens, and the boss is Napalm Man.
Outside of the Zoda skip list, which we're saving for last, there's like 7 of them on there. And I think like 3 of them need to be deleted or reported. And the other 4 are actual levels we need to grind. There's nothing really to worry about though. They're either just like long, inconvenient levels because they're like 100 and some screens, like a normal level. And then there's the NATO juggle for 20 minutes against the wall level. But nothing that's really a threat. Take like a maze or 2 maybe. When all that's left is the skip list, even if somehow we rack that number up to 20, it's just going to be fine, because that's all that's left to focus on.
This level, called Mr. Metal Chapter 2 by Angeloco28, has 21 screens and the boss is Sparkman.
Doesn't matter how inconvenient or long or hard a level is, when our maximum attention and focus is on the level, we'll beat it. Which is way easier to do when it's the only thing standing in your way. The determination levels go up significantly. I'm excited to see how many homie levels are in 1.1. I know Brickman has some, I think Reddy has some. Neeson has some. Spino. By the way, Hands Up, I saw a new level of yours in Newest. I didn't play it because 1.0 grinding, and also you weren't here at the time. But even if you were, I don't know if I would get to it just now, but I do look forward to playing it. I do like Hands Up levels. So I did see it floating around Newest.
Sometime today, Slowpoke.
I should really kill all this shit. my god, dude. You can set up Pharaoh Shot. You can have infinite Pharaoh Shot. You can set it up so you have infinite Pharaoh Shot. Wham bam, thank you, man. You never see me charge it? Well, there's two reasons for that.
This level called Flowing Palace Remix by Dolphin has 40 screens, and the boss is Sparkman.
The main reason for that is this. I have a habit. I don't know if it's a good habit or bad habit. That when I shoot a charge shot, in general, I always follow it up with a lemon. So like this. I don't know why it's not working now. So when you see me shoot Pharaoh Shot, you see this little shot that follows right behind it? That's technically using more ammo. So for some reason, the way that I shoot charge shots, I always shoot like 4 damage instead of 3. And when I use Pharaoh Shot, I have to be mindful of that or I will waste more of it. Or like this. Here's a good example too. So I always repress as soon as I let go to deal more damage. And when you do that with Pharaoh Shot, you run out faster. So yeah. Which is why when you see me fight Toadman, most people shoot Toadman with a charge shot and then shoot him again and he'll never jump. Because of that habit that I just talked about, he jumps. Because he gets hit by the initial charge shot and then the follow-up shot is what makes him jump. So it's actually hard for me to shoot a normal charge shot without having a follow-up shot right behind it. But a Toadman fight is an example of a time that I kind of get punished for it. That's like the only time. And it's not even a real punish, you just have to kind of adapt. But by default, I'm always dishing out more DPS than I need to. And if you're really paying attention, I always try to, when I kill enemies, only kill them with the exact amount of lemons or hits it takes. I never try to overextend. Like if an enemy has 3 health, you kill it with a charge shot or exactly 3 lemons, I'll never shoot 4. If you see a seal, seals have 5 health, so I'll always kill it with 5 and never 6. If you see a cowboy, you always kill it with 6 and never 7. So I never try to overextend. I mean, some enemies you do just like mash down, and it's naturally going to happen. The more HP an enemy has, the greater chance that you stand there and just mash it out. But yeah. Just some random habits over the years. Can I make this? Oh my god, I'm blind. Holy shit, I'm blind. Yeah, especially hot doggers, big eyes. Anything that has like 10 health or more. Because when I shoot lemons, I shoot 3 at a time. Because you're only allowed to have 3 on the screen at once. So everything I do is in sets of 3s. So like a 6 health enemy is just 2 sets of 3s. A 5 health enemy is just a triple and a double. But as soon as enemies have more than 6 health, there's like no enemy that has exactly 9 health. So once you get into like 6+, 10+ territories, you just kind of mash them down and try not to overextend that much. It's all breakpoints, basically. Like a big eye has 20 health. You could count out 7 triple shots or 6 triples and a double. But I don't want to use that much brain power. So I just mash it down and that's it. But if you're really paying attention, anything with 6 health or less, you'll see that I never overextend my shots. Since I'm always holding right and I'm always trying to go forward, having to stop and kill stuff, it's just a waste of time. So an enemy that's 3 health, you just kill him on the way while you're moving. But some enemies have a lot more health and you can't kill them by walking right by the time you get to them. Miri, I hope you're recovering well, by the way. Hope your IRL stuff is good. So something like this. Shit, overextended. Yeah. Just kind of a good habit to get into. And then, yeah, you get a hot dogger, and you're just mashing. Five hits away. Three hits away. Two hits away. Two hits. Two hits. Yeah. You have to spend so much mental energy trying not to overextend your shots. But anytime that you have to like stop and kill an enemy, it really doesn't matter anyway. Because the whole point of this is that you're moving while killing stuff. And as soon as an enemy has more than 6 health, and depending on how close or far it is, you can't really mash it down fast enough. So anytime I fight a Gachapon, you always anticipate the low shot, so you can jump over it. So you're looking for him to do a low shot. And if he doesn't do a low shot, the high shot will never hit you, because you're close enough. Anyway. Alright, I'm actually going to call it here. I am going to do some Resident Evil stuff off stream and take it easy a little bit. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. The first day of sub 1,000 levels left. It's gonna be good. Shoutouts to everyone hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much for the bits, the donations, and the subs. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow for more hot, spicy Mega Man Maker action. Yeah, good night, guys. See ya.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money.
Rager 825 cheered X 100 Bitterinos.
Hey, yo, this
Appreciate
big
you.
homie Goose. I just returned to the booth. One question: when will Maroni grow up? Bitch, what the fuck you saying, ho? Mega Marino the GOAT. You were not part of the show, otherwise you would have known. Mega Marino is soaked. Mega Marino got stones. Go. Hey, yo, this big homie to the booth. One question: when will Maroni saying, ho? Mega Marino the GOAT. You were not part of the show, otherwise you would have known. Mega Marino is soaked. Mega Marino got stones. Go. Shout out Big Butcher and shout out Big Nico. All of them under the lead of Marino. He might just take her out to Puerto Rico. All of these streamers, they jacking his stilo. Marino is flyer than Russ Cat. Let him unleash his sub tank. To yo girl, he's plugged, man. The couch is too old, they sit on the rug then. Never mind, they sit on the balcony. Playing Mega Man 5 on the ecstasy. Astro Man, OSD Melody. Shout out to my homie Macapiece. When will he grow up, damn? He beat your level in 4 attempts. If Marino was in Mega Man 12, they would label him the lotion man. Ayo, this big homie Goose. I just returned to the booth. One question: when will Maroni grow up? Bitch, what the fuck you saying, ho? Mega Marino the GOAT, you were not part of the show, otherwise you would have known. Mega Marino is soaked, Mega Marino got stones. Go. Ayo, this big homie Goose. I just returned to the booth. One question: when will Maroni grow up? Bitch, what the fuck you saying, ho? Mega Marino the GOAT, you were not part of the show, otherwise you would have known. Mega Marino is soaked, Mega Marino got stones. Go. We were just waiting on 1.7. Shout out to Chomby, he shut up wrecking. I heard that there's a new contest happening, and I just put my bet all on Kevin. Shout out to Homegirl VRC. Don't let haters be unleashed, let Mega Man 5 lovers be on me. Mega Marino will cheese on ye. Shout out to QC, shout out to Wax, shout out to Neeson, shout out to Mac, shout out Yagami and shout out Brickman, shout out to Rico cause they are sick, man. Shout out Objectional Streams, fucks out Objectional Beams, shout out to Duffy and so did their lunatics. This one was for the community. Yeah, ayo, this big on me goose. I just returned to the booth. One question, when will Maroney grow up? Bitch, what the fuck you saying, ho? Mega Marino the GOAT. You were not part of the show, otherwise you would have known. Mega Marino was soaked, Mega Marino got stones. Ayo, this big on me goose. I just returned to the booth. One question, when will Maroney grow up? Bitch, what the fuck you saying, ho? Mega Marino the GOAT. You were not part of the show, otherwise you would have known. Mega Marino was soaked, Mega Marino got stones. Go.